Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Alright, headset, you finally working. Yes, you are. There we go. And knock you like a hi, everybody. Been a while, did ya? I see you there. Welcome, folks. It is Saturday. It is well after 1. And that means it is time for Mega Man X7. And today we are playing Zero. Get a little coffee there. And I am going to be putting the voices on Japanese because, yeah, they're a lot better. Having to do the intro stage again. That's gonna be funny. Yeah, so one of the good things about this run is we get to, I believe, hopefully I saved the clear data. So from our Axel run, where we fully upgraded Axel, we had to put a couple of things on Zero. And where that actually works out for us is that now Zero is going to have... He's going to start the game with a couple of upgrades, assuming I actually saved the clear data from the Axel run. Let's go ahead and sound setting, voice is Japanese, good, alright. Mega Man X7. Alright. So, yep, that was our... I believe that was our Axel playthrough there. Let's see if this is clear. Hopefully this will take us to the intro. Yep. Alright, so we get to start Zero with 3 of his attack upgrades.
なんだ。
待っていてくれ。
レッドアラート聞いたことぐらいあるよね。
And if anybody's recognizing Axel's voice there in Japanese, that's Envy from Full Metal Alchemist and Conan Edogawa from Detective Conan.
ここなら安全か。誰かが情報を漏らした以外は考えられない。誰だ。
俺だ、アルス。
どうしてあの情報が漏れたんだ。完璧な計画だったのに。
全く気づかなかったね。
お前が裏切っていたのか。
違うよ。
あいつはさっき処分したからね。
な、どういうことだ。その能力は一体。
Sometime in the 22nd century. Thanks to the Reploids, even the most devastated regions were set back on the road to recovery. But crimes perpetrated by Mavericks were on the rise. The Maverick Hunters was the most official organization that responded to incidents involving Mavericks. One of the veteran members, X, began having second thoughts about the group's forceful methods. He removed himself from the front lines and instead worked to achieve more peaceful solutions.
なぜレプリロイド同士傷つけ合うんだ。俺はもう戦いたくない。
With the Maverick Hunters crippled by X's retirement, an underground organization filled the vacuum, and thus Red Alert, the illegal band of bounty hunters who pursued Mavericks, was born. Soon, there was not a single Reploid that had not heard of Red Alert and their charismatic leader, Red. One day, a young Reploid and key member of Red Alert made the decision to leave the group. This decision would change destiny itself.
さよなら、レッド。絶対ハンターになってやる。
And thus, a new battle began.
Ready?
Alrighty. Of course, gotta start with Axel, because it's the intro stage, gotta showcase their new boy. And because of the clear data, Axel is just like fully tricked out. Who the hell cares? You're not important. Alright, door open. Door. Oh, that's funny. The same guy who voices X voiced Dynamo in 5 and 6.
さすがにここまで来れば大丈夫かな。
Somebody please tell me I'm through the worst of it. Can't believe I'm back here again. What the heck has happened? They've really made a mess.
I can't.
Alright, so we got Zero with a little bit of... little upgrade. Not fully, but... you can see we're... we ain't dealing with base damage. Really. We're gonna kill stuff a little bit faster with Zero this round on account of already sitting on that tasty damage boost. And a little less worry about things killing us too fast, because we got the upgrade of he takes half damage. Now, an upgrade I'm gonna put on Zero that I didn't really prioritize on the other guys in their playthroughs is increases the range of normal attacks, because, well, we gonna need it. Whip, whop, whip, whop. Oh well. Base! Alright, we got the bee. Is that a bee? He's gonna stand here and hit hot, hit hot! Zero's voice actor has played... okay, I got this again. Zero's voice actor has played Lancelot in the Fate series. Both normal in Fate Grand Order and Berserker from Zero. Out of the way, out of the way! Stupid, you're in danger. If you just stand there, get a move on. Are you connected to this incident? Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing you. Ah, I hate that like always hits.
Ready?
Oh, that's not... Just looked it up. The guy who's voicing Zero played Emperor Gore III in Getarobo Arc. That's pretty cool. Oh, and he's Zhuge Liang in Ya Boy Kongming. Which I need to still see that. I am interested in the idea of Zhuge Liang, courtesy name Kongming, as a record producer.
事件？何言ってるの？あ、ほら、来たよ。じゃあ僕行くね。
一体何が起こってるんだ。
Hi. Like, legit, am I supposed to just, like, always eat that hit, or am I supposed to, like, duck back under it or something? What's the expectation there? I've always wondered. Or is the expectation we didn't playtest this well enough?
説明してもらおうか。
Axel, you got some splaining to do.
わかったよ。後で必ずね。でも、
I'll tell you everything, but later.
なんとかしなくちゃ。
This, unfortunately, it's gonna be mostly the same cutscenes.
確かあんたは。
Here's Zero, so you can handle this, alright?
でももしもの時は僕を呼んで。
I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
なんだ？イレギュラーハント。僕はアクセル。
The only cutscenes that are gonna be different in this whole thing is the boss dialogue. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh no, we're not getting in that. Break your tail! And I was... Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, so now we just wait for it to... here, and we... Runs. And then he runs again. I need to not be standing, like, right where its claw whips around when it turns around. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna run, so could you take this thing off? Makes me feel like a criminal.
悪いことしたみた
Feel
い。
like a criminal.
まあ確かにしたかもしれない。
Okay, maybe what I did was wrong, and then millions of dollars in structural damage, but like, we're a perfect team, don't you think? We kicked that big dude's butt. I thought, yeah, we could make a great combo. So where's X been lately? Ain't seen him around. I love that Zero's just like holding onto his arms, like, yeah, we've taken off the cuffs, but no, if you're uncuffed, I'm holding you.
連れてきたぞ。ご苦労だったな。
Nice work, Zero.
お前か、この騒動の原因は。
So you're the one who caused all this trouble.
そうみたいだね。
Guess so.
まさかあんなやつまで使う
Had no idea they'd send that kind of gear after us.
どう
Gear.
いうことだ。
Who's after you?
抜け出してきたんだ
I left Red Alert.
アラートから
Believe it or not, I'm a hunter.
レッドアラあの
Red Alert. You mean that gang of wannabe vigilantes?
お前たちの内輪もめで
You realize how much damage your internal bickering has caused?
反省してる
Apologize for that,
ここにいるわけ
but I had to leave. As for what happened as a result, that's the way it goes.
仕方ないだろ
That's the way it goes? Do you have any idea? X, cool it. Alright, Axel. Why don't you start by telling us why you left?
レッドがレッドアラートが変わっ
Red Alert changed. They're no better than murderers now. And they used me.
そいつらに利用されてい
We used to only attack bad guys, but
昔は
not anymore.
手を出さなかったのに
I couldn't take it.
もう耐えられなかったんだ
They're going to come for Axel, no doubt. This is our chance. Red Alert has caused far too much trouble.
何を言ってるんだ
How can you say that?
奴らの思
If we fight, we'll fall right into their hands.
くだらないだ
We can't allow this madness to continue.
僕が言うのもなんだけどさ
I know what you mean, X, but we can't talk them out of this.
でも
Sometimes fighting is the only choice.
あるんだもう話し合う余地なんかないよ
知ったような口を聞くな
That's quite enough.
お前は黙って
You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes.
エリア何が起こった
Ollie, what happened?
信源不明な通信よ画像前後に
Unidentified transmission feeding to the monitor. You getting this, hunters? I am Red, leader of your friends here at Red Alert. Never imagined our little friend would end up in your hands. But in any case, I want Axel back. Now, don't you worry, I know he won't come back easily. How about this? Like you, we're hunters. We've trashed our share of Mavericks, so how about a duel? A duel to determine who the real Maverick hunters are. Sure you won't mind if we use the Mavericks that we've captured so far? So the last one standing wins. If we lose, we'll surrender Axel to you, and if we win, well, we'll leave that to your imagination.
ふざけるなアクセルと俺たちは全
Gotta
く
be
関係
kidding me. Axel has nothing to do with this. We won't fight the likes of you for his sake. Well, pretty big talker for a retiree. We could care less about deadbeats like you. We just want Axel. He is there, isn't he? Now you just sit tight, my boy.
早速動き始めたようね各地でイレギュラー発生被害の出たエリアを調べてみるわ
The move. Mavericks are showing up on the map. Sorry, this is all my fault. Oh, this is turning into a real mess.
そうだ
X,
罪を償
you said I need to pay my dues, right? So make me a Maverick Hunter.
うイレギュラー発
Me and Zero make a great team, and together we can take care of Red Alert.
レッドアラートのことなら任せてよ
何を言ってる
Mad?
みたいなやつ
You
を
have no business as a hunter.
認められるわけないだろ冗談をやめてくれ
本気さそれが僕の罪滅ぼし
Serious, it would be a perfect chance.
お前が素直に戻
You had just gone back, the problem would have been solved. But I can see that won't be happening.
そうだな奴らはまともじゃ
Right, these aren't run-of-the-mill criminals. They won't listen to reason.
戻ったところでおとなし
And even if Axel did go back, which he won't,
戻る
would they stop their misdeeds? I don't think so.
さすがゼロ
Zero, you're my hero! I knew you'd understand. I always thought you and X were so cool! Now I just think you're cool, because X is lame.
やりたいんだ
憧れだけで務まる仕事じゃない
ここでゴタゴタ言っていても
We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm ready to go.
待ってよ
Hey, wait!
俺は一人で行く
Going by myself. As for you, do as you please.
X もしバウンティー
If I catch all the bounty hunters, you've got to promise you'll let me be a Maverick Hunter.
認めてよ
そこまで言うのなら
Talk is cheap. Prove it to me first.
忘れ物だ
分かった
His gun back.
まただまた無駄な
Pointless conflict has begun.
X そんなに考え込むにこうなった以上戦う以外道はない
こうやって
Made it
何
this
度も
mistake
何
time
度も
and time
同じ
again.
過ちを繰り返してきた
Why must Reploids continue this cursed cycle of
傷つけ
aggression?
合わなければいけないんだ
It's because of Damani Lebowski. And Red's voice actor in Japan, that would be Akio Otsuka, who some of you might recognize as Bato from Ghost in the Shell, standalone complex. Tadakatsu Honda from the Warriors games. Snake from some of the Metal Gear games. Blackbeard from One Piece. Man, been a few things. Alright. So, let's save. We're through the opening stage. Forget that takes, like, so damn long to get through the opening stage. But, alright, here we are. Age select. Yes. Oh my god, Red's voice actor also played Damaramu in Dragon Half. Glorious. Glorious, glorious. Alright, we're doing a different boss order this time because... I don't care. Also, Zero. Some of these guys trying to fight him with the base weapon is just absolutely the wrong idea. Also, because it's a clear data, we already have X unlocked, but, yeah. Also, we will switch to Axel a few times, because there are some things we can only get to by turning into local Reploids. I will still try... As much as to my ability, I will try to, I will try to pick up the rescues with Zero as much as possible. Because I want the points going on Zero. Like this, we're basically gonna walk through here and then just beep boop, I am a robot. It must be like an achievement for number of times I've turned into things with Axel. Get this rescue. How is it hanging? It is doing alright over here. We're gonna... I wish you could just transition out of Axel while you were in this mode, like, or cancel it or something. Oh, I could've... Distract this mofo for a second until we can turn back into Zero. Get the rescues. Turn back into Axel. Because if they're rescues that give like life ups, the one you pick them up with is the one you get the life up on. They're not shared. So that's the reason I'm trying to make sure I switch back to Zero, since this is the Zero playthrough. I want to power up Zero more. But luckily, there's not a lot we have to do that for. There's like a few. There's like some guys in Stone Kong stage that we gotta turn into... There's some guys in Stone Calling stage we have to turn into the guys that can walk on spikes for. There's some guys in... Surprisingly, the guys in, So there's guys in, I want to say it was Flame Hyanard stage. There's some guys I actually have to turn into the airplane mode for. Use these opportunities to get some coffee. Yeah, there's like one guy... Legitimately, there is one guy I actually have to rescue as Axel. I have not figured out a way to rescue him as anybody else. Now we gotta wait for that guy to respawn down here. Let me out. Here's something on a game balance that would have been great for them to make these like one way instead of this. It's like, okay, so now I'm in here, now I have to wait for this guy to respawn. What? Nope. That's what I get for not caring. No, I do think it's funny, the upgrades transfer over, so like all of the... So all the things that are like the... Increased damage, increased attack speed, increased life, all that stuff transfers. But what doesn't transfer is their heart tanks and your weapon ups, so... You still come in taking just as... I don't like this level. But what I do like is getting it out of the way faster. I think last playthrough we came in here like the end of, and I was getting kind of woozy trying to keep up with this stage. These are literally the worst. Well, I say the V's are the worst, but clearly the worst is the stage that suddenly flips upside down and is now in reverse control scheme. Yup. Set up into the thing. Come on. Yeah, getting this out of the way at the beginning of the playthrough is a lot better of an idea than the... I'm getting tired, I'm getting the eye strain from playing so long, and now the world is going wee. Oh, hi, Mark. Like, seriously, they should just let you come back out of these things, not... Like, I get the... Okay, you have to be a certain thing to get through them on the one side. That makes sense. Silver Samurai. Stuck. Nothing. Okay. Hop. Hop, hop, ha! And here we have the X capsule, which is meaningless again in this playthrough. Also, in my practice run for the Zero run, leading to the not entirely inept controlling you see going on here. And let me be honest, oh boy, it was necessary. I also got to play around with X some, and holy crap! A fully upgraded X with the armor wins this game. It's just... You don't... He doesn't take knockback. He the Charge Buster does more damage than basically everything else. Just fully charged X wins. It was ridiculous. I didn't find myself using boss weaknesses when I was playing as fully charged up X. Oh, very well, but you've forgotten your true mission. My true mission? I see data buried deep within you. Is it memories of the future, or false images of the past? Bitch, what? Blue, the lies that have infested the earth. Red, those destroyed and sealed away forever. Huh. I don't know what you saw, and I don't care either. My true mission is to defeat you, here and now. Oh, you certainly are driven. I don't have time to listen to your prattling. Ready yourself! Warning! Warning! Ow. Yep. Might not have the life energy to beat this guy right now. Oh, yeah. Retry screen. Boop, boop. Alright. Life up, energy up. What's our rescue count? Who did we miss? Did we miss anybody? Alright. Mark, Doug, Cliff, Ted, Richie, Colin. Brian! Yeah, okay, hey, full rescue on that level. Funny, nice. Gives us some life ups, and that also gives us... Oh yeah, this is some good. This is gonna be some good stuff for us. Because we're gonna get wider hit radius. That's super good. And then get on our way to getting the longer iframes, which is also super handy with Zero, because sometimes you're just gonna end up trading hits with guys and... Retry. You're gonna have to watch that damn cutscene again. Alright. We are still waiting for... Still waiting for Twitch to acknowledge the 50 followers, so I ain't affiliate yet. We're not there yet. Alright. Blue lives, yada yada yada. You gonna get your butt kicked. Or your face, technically, because your butt is not vulnerable. Desire ability to skip cutscene. You're just gonna stand still while I... Oi. What the good goddamn was any of that? Okay, do none of his attacks deflect? Just like, a lot of times Zero can cut missiles down. Pop these ants. Yep. Definitely try to keep myself on the other side of that missile launcher attack. So I apparently... Wait. Okay, come on. We are so close. Oh my god! Hey, Kite! What up? Warning! 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 Gonna be here for a while. Warning! I mean, literally, it's just the number of attacks some of these attack patterns some of these bosses have. Where it's like, alright, what's my option? Wait. Like this. Just have to sit here and watch him go. Look at him do. Oh, come the hell on! Yep, this is the we are gonna try to beat all the Mavericks. All of them! Everybody with Zero. Yeah. Okay, hey, you wanna keep doing this? This is great. This is a good thing for you to do. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Because there's two guys that I basically don't beat with their, like, at all with their weapon as Zero. So we're gonna go stage select, so we can get a couple of more, power-ups. Because, you want to know the funniest thing? So, Snipe Anteater, he gives you the homing shot. Zero also gets a homing shot out with, like, a jump attack where he whips a little thing out of his blade. It's this guy's weakness. The homing missile will not go towards him while he's not on screen. It's ridiculous. It's actually kind of funny. So, you're actually... And, like, the amount of damage it does to him is pitiful, so when he actually lands and you can finally hit him with Zero... If you use that on him, it does, like, a dink amount of damage, and then he goes back out to where he's flying behind the ships, and... So it's just like... Literally, Crowrang's weakness is meaningless. On a Zero playthrough. Alright, remembering where all the dudes are. Yeah. Whee! Whee! Oh yeah! So, amusing anecdote when I was, doing my test run on Zero just to get used to his controls. I had, on the playthrough, on the data that I was running him on, I had upgraded, like, oh, man. Of course I did that. I had upgraded the Saber combo all the way. And that's a liability on this stage. The end of the Saber combo upgrades for Zero don't understand at all why. They gave him a dash slash for the end of the combo. So if you full comboed at the end of this... If you full comboed on one of these things, you basically went off the side. Yep, the end of his combo, if it's fully upgraded, is a forced horizontal movement. So, like, as the combo is right now, just the 4-slice combo, it ain't that bad. But when you're up to, like, the 6-slice combo... Yeah, Battle, welcome back to this stage. It is horrible in every situation, basically. Yeah, the game developer sadism. Also, the The game engine that does not have good inter-object physics simulation, meaning that vehicle move. If we made a platform where you just have to leap into the void without seeing the stage, well, yep. Also, but this is one of the things, like, having worked on a game before, the collision dynamics. These things moving. Oh, well, I got the... I got the life up! And we never have to do that again. I never have to try to get that life up again. We're good. Okay, restart this stage. Having worked on an actual 3D game with physics simulation before, I don't know if it's just the engine they used for this, or if it wasn't a consideration, but the movement of things you're standing on, and how that translates to the characters, is janky. So, like, you'll notice sometimes with, like, those red planes or, like, the red planes or the green planes are shifting. When you start walking on them, their walk cycle seems to, like, jitter. And it's because the acceleration of the object they're standing on isn't properly applying into them as well. That's the thing, physics engines and good engines, it's... If you're working on something like a game that's an Unreal Engine, a lot of your considerations for things have been taken care of by people who that was their job. Yeah, I think this was too. I mean, a lot of old games, like, you think about it, a lot of old games, they were basically in their own engine. Like, really old games, and then you started the era of in-house engines, where your physics simulation was reliant on your in-house dev team and their grasp of... Ooba! And their grasp of linear algebra. And that being said, even with something like Unreal, you can still end up with some physics engine glitching because... I mean, it's like... That's like your out-of-the-box... It's your out-of-the-box solution to it. Where it's like, alright, we're covering basic, like, collisions and things like that, gravity, things pushing each other out of the way, but if you've got stuff that's, like, intended to... Like, a thing that's intended to imply more force than would be apparent, like, by the object and its size and speed. Like, an attack that's intended to be like a knockback blast or something. That's then on the people programming that asset to take care of, so... interactions with the physics engine can come into play there. Hip hop, hip ha. Beam. Oh yes, this exciting action of stand here and wait for the laser beam to come back so we can go hit, hop, hit. Why does it only detect my hits sometimes? Because fuck you, that's why. Oh, come on. Wait. Of course. Let me go. Let me go. Hey. Get your bird ass down. Get your wannabe Storm Eagle ass down here. Not like that. But what the hell all those flyers? Be able to fly like that, and the fighter jets are jumping across, I think can fly pretty quick, but those jetpack dudes are just chilling in place. Yeah. Considerations of acceleration were... EMCs. I mean, look at that. Just how close you have to be standing to hit the laser beam nozzle there. The nozzle is now calibrating. I would love to see what the hitboxes on everything are. Like a debug run, like a debug mode run on this game would be wonderful. Oh, come the hell on. Let me go! Let me go, you bastard. Yep. Ah. Yeah. There's a lot of sections in this game that literally come down to a slow down and just sit here. And the fact that you can't whip the camera around to see what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy with Axel. Maybe. Got him. Like, there's a... Well, let's take, for instance, there's the halfway point boss in Tornado Tunyon stage. This is the giant enemy crab. It has a thing, we're gonna see it, where it literally will go into this, like, 10-15 second long cycle of having these sword blades out that it can, that it spins around. I don't know why. Emotional damage. There we go. Okay. We're done with that. Beat him with 0. I was starting to get a little salty there, but beat him. All right.
Ready?
No. But yeah, so like, let's say a Tornado Tunyon stage. They got a the halfway point boss in his stage is like the giant crab thing that you're like dodging the attacks from the entire first half of the level. And then you get to this point where you can only hurt it while its head's out. They then give it an attack that it pulls its head in and spins around in place for like 10 seconds. And you have to dodge it while it's doing it. Now, that's fine. That on its own is fine. But it's not on any kind of cooldown. It's not a thing where it's like, oh, if it does it now, then it's got to wait a little bit, or like on a timer. No. If it's done, if it has legitimately just done that attack, it can pop its head back out for all of 2 seconds. Or like not even 2, like half a second, and immediately pull back in and do it again. Ugh. Why did it do that? Whatever, we're inside this room now. Military employed forces do. Stayed for. Yeah, Nigel, Neil, Derek, Nigel, Ray, Harold, Jeff, Kelly, Herbie, Barry, Yamaguchi, and Mo. Get some extra iframes, double barrier. Save. Yeah, Yamaguchi sticks out on that one. I remember X6 had like a theme for each level with the rescue Reploids. Like one stage it was you'd have like Ken, Ryu, Cammy, Charlie, stuff like that.
Ready?
Dan. This one, I'm like, I don't know what their naming scheme was on this one. Don't know if oh yeah, there was definitely one of those. Too late. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just get it. So, I did also find out that there are some stages that I may have made things a little bit harder on myself than they needed to be. So, you see that little... the little camera icon that's got a... slash over it right now? There are some areas where that doesn't have the slash over it, and what that means is that then L and R turn the camera. How hard would it have been to give Zero a saber block button? There is one. That's an enemy weapon. That's an enemy weapon, and we will be getting it. It's like a Patreon backer list. They assigned block to a boss weapon. Yes, you will see it eventually. It's actually really good. Why do the Axe Gorillas have nipple lights? Why does Zero have nipple lights? Chipped. Block baboon. No, you know what they should have called? Okay, chimp damage. How about that? Before I destroy you, let me ask you a question. What is your real purpose? It can't just be getting Axel back. I wanted to see if the Reploid that fascinated him so was really all that great. So let's see what you're worth! Where's Touch Tardigrade who kills you with touch damage? Lol. Come on, land, you dick. Land, you dink! Not like that. What? Okay, I need to remember not to let him land on me all the damn time. Also, maybe not stand there and... eat those. Come on, slicey, slicey. They really did reach, like, peak zero animation in 4, didn't they? Oh, come on. Yep. Come on. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on. There we go. Storm Eagle with barf exit. Yeah, it's like I don't see rocket launchers on his design anywhere, so I'm just like, where they come from? So and Boo! With V-Hanger equipped, press X. Equip the rapid-fire V-Hanger to launch wind boomerangs. Cool. He just creates out of raw hatred. Kim, Silver, Damon, Emmett, Bert. Reploids give you valuable chip items. Use them to power up abilities. More iframes! Alright. Why am I fighting for Axel? Just keep him. Man, I got no idea why they called it that. V-Hanger. Like kunai. They're little daggers, man. It's like V-Dagger it should be or something. I don't know what a hanger is. You don't use them to wall climb. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. This is the reason I ran away from Red Alert. Because I can copy the shape and abilities of Reploids. You can't do it on command. But it's far from perfect. Even with the copy shot, I can only copy the form of Reploids my own size. For the rest, it's only possible to copy their abilities. Where'd you learn such a skill? Heh. That's the thing, even I don't know where I picked this up. You don't know? How could you not know? I don't know. I don't remember. Red found me, and I've been defeating enemies ever since. Alright. Right? I'm wondering if that's not a, hey, he got better with it or something, or a, we completely forgot we wrote that. Because, yeah, man be turning into things like 5 times his own size in command mission. Wait. Target that thing. You know what? I mean, I like Axel. He's kind of, I kind of like the idea that they gave too old for this shit X and Zero, like a... like a newbie they gotta put up with. In the game's story scenes, he copies Reploids that are clearly Huh. Yeah, I'm going with Boy didn't read his own instruction manual. What the... Oh, good job targeting mechanics. Limit size with the checkbox next to it. Like, oh shit, I left the memory optimization settings on? What up, Michael? Ow. Walter, he is the Reploid who knocks. God, yeah. But yeah, I'm in full agreement on that too, Kai. This was like a script of just doing everybody dirty. Like, I get... Like, there's a certain level of, like, X's frustration with how everything keeps going. That's understandable, but then there's, like, X's verbalization of it, where it just becomes like, I'm not doing anything anymore. They, like, don't give any indication as to what X's alternate solutions to this is. It's just... No, this is dumb.
Ready?
Carlos. Woohoo! Alright. Strange quadrupedal red ride armor is called the Raiden 2. It's supposed to be an evolutionary step up from the red Raiden ride armors in X4 and 6. Why they went from humanoid with laser blade arm attachment to quadrupedal with drills is, once again, a mystery. That's hilarious. Would have been... That's some stuff that they could have put, like, in the game. Like, anything on it to tell you, like... This is what this one's called. Dwayne the Reploid Johnson. No. No, I can't. Kikoeru nai! Moikai! Wakarimasen! Oop. Right armor is over. Yeah, this is one of those areas that I have learned you can actually turn the camera. A lot of good it does you, but you can kind of reface to where you think the enemy is before you go charging in that direction. It's weird because right arms in this game are a lot more human in their proportions, with longer legs and being quite tall in general. Then X8 they scale back down to the stubby clunks we know and love. I mean, I love the little chonker ones. They look like, they kind of remind me of Tron's little battle suits. Blonde hair and a saber. You must be Zero. So they sent an S-class hunter to stop me, huh? But you'll need a dozen of them to beat me. How sweet. You look like you're having a swell time swinging around your new toy. Stop treating me like a brat. Why, I oughta... Hey, calm down, or you'll have to take a time out in the corner. Warning! What? Eating that one. What? He does actually sound like he's just talking shit on him. The Zero version of this weapon is infinitely better. On account of it doesn't eat weapon energy to use it. Ah. Oh my god, okay, damn! Nah, man, nah. Ooh. Ooh. Brutality right there. I'm jumping around like a jackass. This is one of the... Like, Zero, I actually find myself using his special weapons a lot more. Because they actually... It makes sense the amount of damage that they do for their cost. Because their cost is nothing. Like, this weapon on X and Axel is meaningless. Like, yeah, it disrupts his movement sometimes. But the difficulty to aim combined with its low damage... Versus Zero's ability to just spam it. Yes, the kangaroo is weak to boomerang. Yeah. X and Axel get to compensate for garbage weapons with the charge shot and big gun. Yeah, God. G-Launcher, the solution to all of our problems once in the Axel playthrough. Including Vanishing Gongaroo. Adangeki! While standing, press X. The Zero needs to have something going for him. Shoots an intense crescent-shaped wave from your saber. Yep, if that doesn't work, use more gun. I mean, Jesus Christ. That was so hilarious when we got to the boss rush at the end. With Axel, and it was like, alright. So, against this guy, his weakness is this weapon. But instead, we will use Big Gun. This guy's weakness is the Splash Laser. Instead, we will use Big Gun. Now this guy, you're supposed to use Homing Missile, but instead we're going to use Big Gun. Alright. Critical attack power up. Now, I don't know what that means exactly. And the Saber combo up. Oh, God damn it. The Saber combo up, I legitimately wish they had given us, like, the combo goes faster, not the combo gets longer. Override the save? Yes. Return to results screen. Alright. We're actually moving ahead a little bit better. I think last time we hadn't even gotten through 2 stages at this point. So like I said, my friends in Red Alert are all really skilled Reploids. Except I heard they were mostly criminals. No! They don't do anything bad, well, at least most of the time.
時には悪いことした奴らもいるけど、
それで
でも本当に悪
I'm
い
serious, they really didn't do bad until suddenly.
突然みんな変わってしまったんだ。
Suddenly everyone changed.
突然
Suddenly? What do you mean?
レッドの言うことを聞かなくなって、
When the Maverick
レ
Hunters,
ギュラーハンターや罪もないレプリロイドたち
even the Reploids stopped following Red's orders. Allow me to introduce the concept of Stockholm Syndrome. Also, boy, if Zero shouldn't have took one listen to that and gone... So, Sigma virus, right? That's the Sigma virus. Didn't do anything bad, at least not until they did. Sword Monkey.
Ready?
Boom, Ben. Bees. Charlie. Dave. Even this rock has glowing robot nipples. I think this is one I actually have to get to with Axel, but yeah. What's up, Luis? Nick. After the Great Nip Slip incident of 20, the X new standards were implemented around Reploid chest accessories. It was not a statement you expected to hear today, but it is a statement that occurred. Thus is the world in which we find ourselves. Alright, time for another Axel is needed to initiate the rescue. God, I hate how long it takes to copy shot these guys. Who thought this was a good idea? Whee! Now we go over here and get Uncle Raja. Simon! Just gonna sit down here and charge shot this guy until oh my god, come on. Waiting, waiting, waiting.
ファイルアクセルファイルゼロファイルゼロ
Get on my son!
ファイルゼロ
They could fix the voice selection, but not the health value of that guy. And at least a few other minor touch-ups for Legacy. God, yes. Albert!
Ready?
So what I was trying to do there was land on the guy on the spike. Like a little tap on the guy on the spikes, and then did I actually get the? Did I remember to get the? Trying to like tap the head of the guy on the spikes and then air dash, not whatever the hell I did back there.
ファイルゼロファイルゼロファイルゼロ
And you're just like, well, that was a thing. Oh, okay. Wow, okay.
Ready?
I think I'm actually just gonna have to air dash, get him and die if I'm gonna rescue him with Zero. But I can't remember if he gives a weapon slash life upgrade or not. One of those, there is one guy that legitimately I have to rescue him as Axel. Because there is absolutely no way to get to him otherwise.
ファイルゼロ
Like, you can't even get next to the guy. I'm surprised. What I want to know is how Eddie's surviving down there on the insta-kill spikes, man.
Ready?
I feel like man could walk himself out of there. So that's what happened to the Gaia armor. He thought it was a cool souvenir. Boomerang! Oh, hey, that might actually be. Nice to be able to see anything of what we're doing here. One of the most useless items in this game. They continue to leave the EX tank in like it serves any goddamn purpose after they made continue put you right back where you were.
Ready?
Oh. Get it, and get it. And now we're on to Soldier Stone Kong, who for some reason they gave the line about let our swords speak for us to his fight with X? You're something else. You have ass lights too. So you are Zero, the grace of whose attacks is like no other. I am Stone Kong. I live only to fight. Just like you. No, there's more to life than fighting. Like hair product. Silence! I've never seen a battle, Reploid, as perfect as you. We shall have the fight to end all fights! On guard! Now we must kung fu fight! Oh, good timing, man. But not in this game. Here I swing my sword like trying to swat an insect. Oh, come on. The annoyance of the what direction you shoot that thing at is palpable. Alright. Let's see. Alex, Ben, Charlie, Dave, Eddie, Fred, Huey Lewis, Isaac Hayes, Jack, Kevin, Luis, Mick Jagger, Nick, Roger, Simon, Tom Jones, it's not unusual. Saber combo +2. Stand still for even longer swinging at things. Dash speed up. That's really good. That's actually a really good thing for Zero. Alright, Savvy. No, they could not have. Just absorbs it into his butt. What do you think Capcom is? A professional game studio that can afford to pay for artists and developers? He also has a belly button light, or at least, God, I hope that's a belly button light. Man got lights and hoses on everything. Too early. Oh! Are you gonna do the rock thing again? Man legit eats that attack into his butt cheeks. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see what I gotta do to not end up just like... How much his attacks don't match what was designed. He was clearly meant to be a big, beefy warrior type. It's in his name, but instead he barely ever uses his weapons. It just casts rock with the black magic that was apparently programmed into it. And, like, how much things, like, fall over onto you in this game. Is bizarre. Oh, good hitboxes right there, man, is what I'm saying. And he goes down, yeah. Like, a lot of these bosses, I feel like you should have had a lot more open arenas to fight them in. Like, Gokumonkin! Well, while standing, press and hold Y. Counters enemies with the slash attack when they touch your saber. We got Block. From Block Baboon. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, there's the block button now. We have block button. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I cannot remember him ever actually slashing back with it when you use it against Reploids. Or like the Mavericks. So, you said they suddenly changed. Yeah. One day, Red suddenly asked me to hand over all the copied DNA data. He'd never asked me to do that before. You don't mean? Exactly. Soon after that, they started getting more and more powerful. So they used the DNA data. I think so. But Red didn't tell me everything. All I know is that I was used. Their stupid ability. Hey, let's go back and kill this guy. We should be able to pretty handily destroy him now. We don't really. We got a lot more. We got some more iframes. We got more life. We should just be able to face roll him. Nobody to worry about. Nothing to explore. Just in, out, go! Joke's on you, Axel. They actually read your instruction manual.
Ready?
How do I work? Fucking miracles. It's amazing how quickly this stage moves if you are in no way concerned about rescues or item pickups. Just... Okay. The stage is over. It's like Shield Sheldon stage, where it's like, if you just want to go from the front to the boss fight, it's not even a minute. Alright, yeah, we've done this. Okay.
何のことだ。
何のことだ。
プロテクトされたお前の未来の記憶か過去の虚像か。世界を覆う偽りの青、封じられる破壊されし赤。
何を見たかは知らんが興味ないな。この場でお前を倒す。それが今の俺の使命だ。
Same guy that's voicing Sigma in Japanese is this guy. Mugihito got some range on him. As well as doing the perfect insane professor voice. Where do you think you're going? Oh god, no, the... You want to know the... Probably the worst... Probably the worst instance of the lighting doing people no favors is X in this conversation. Man's skin tone and eyes get, like, lighting blown out to the point that he's... There we go. When you can actually block those giant, like, all those laser blasts coming in. It's not that big of a problem. But yeah, Jesus. X's face in that cutscene, there is no detail. Man is a ghost in that cutscene. He ain't aging. Launch a guided arrow of light from your airborne slash attack. Cool. Usefulness? There's like 1 or 2 places that I will use that. Ba, ba. Return to the results screen. Page select. Yes. Red Alert has changed completely. They aren't the friends I knew anymore. All they cared about was their own power-ups. Well, I devoted myself to data collection. At first I thought it was to help them, but the scale of their thievery escalated. Soon I couldn't stand it anymore, so I jumped ship. And what? It's nothing. It's just... Nobody in Red Alert had the ability to use DNA data to power up Reploids. I mean, yeah, they were all a bunch of... kind of bruiser characters. So, there's a missing link. I say, using data to power up other Reploids, that's like Gate Alia kind of intelligence needed, and, these guys we've been fighting, not so much. Give me just a second. I'm coming right back. I need to take a second, and I need to refill my energy tank here. So, if y'all give me just a moment. Groove to the stage, select music. Hyvax in X6 is actually... Oh! Oh, God. Norio Wakamoto is a god. I love that man. That man's voice acting is just... So, funny thing about Norio Wakamoto. Two things that were the first times I knew who the voice actor was, because I was like, who the hell did that? He was the voice of Chiochichi, the weird dream cat thing in Azumanga Daioh. It was like this cute little slice of life show, and then anytime somebody would have a dream sequence, suddenly there's this weird orange cat monster thing that's just like, Dozo yoroshiku. It's like, what the shit? And then he was Mekazawa in Cromartie High School, doing the same voice. It was just this tin can looking robot with accordion legs in a school full of gangsters with that same voice. Super D. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna go grab a little bit more coffee. I will be right back. Alright, back. And I'm hoping I found the right setting. Wifey downstairs pointed out something that I'm like, why didn't I think to do that? Trying to turn off the messages fading out in the chat box. Just let them scroll out. I don't know why I've never thought to keep them from just fading. Here we are. Big McLarge huge.
Ready?
Most hereditary Dragon Ball Z Fighter Z tournaments people usually skip all intro animations except Cell because everyone loves Wakamoto's amazing power-up scream. Alright, time for the... hey, that was... Okay. We're about to do the first time I do this in this game. Evo.
Mega Man X7.
Played so... God, yeah. I don't know what it is about Norio's voice. He's just... Man, he's just got that voice. And we're gonna put X on the back burner for a bit. Just so extra power-ups aren't going to waste.
Ready?
Oh! Okay, wow. They about to be bullshitting me here, aren't they? Last time I didn't move I moved too fast, and apparently she spawned in after I went through. This time, it's like, okay, I'm gonna give it time. It just drops an attack on it.
Mega Man.
That was garbage. That was garbage. Such bullshit will not be allowed in the Empire of Britannia. I wish I could fully do Wakamoto's voice, but...
Ready?
Ooh! Okay. Do not care. Keep putting up with the mad bullshit. go up. Analysis complete. His head is his weak point. Concentrate firepower there. Ready for some bullshit? Oh, that's fine. This. So, this attack right here. You basically just have to put up with it. So he's gonna pop out. And I have legitimately... So that actually went good. I legitimately had a run where he just kept looping that blade spin attack. Like that was just a thing you should do. Ah, missed that. Unless the mechanoid shell doesn't actually open up, the model for its head and arms is just absorbed into the closed... Yep. It just really... Okay. 2 times in a row. Holds. Because what did we learn from Ryoma Nagare in Shin Gaterobo? If there's a hole, it's a man's job to thrust into it. And yes, phrasing. I'm fairly certain they intended phrasing. Let me tell you about animation budgets. Is this the thing about falling in holes? Yes! We fall in holes. I fall in holes all the time. I used to be really good at platforming games. Once per stream, at least, tradition of falling into them. Once per stream, at least. Come on, Gil, you know it's like a minimum of 10 times going into a pit that justifiably there was no reason I should have fallen into. That's fine. That one I was... Oh, it was made for me. Every hole's got... Quality meets quality. Oh, yeah. Come on. Wee! Wee! Yeah, wee! Doink, doink. Yeah, I do not like... I don't like that stage. They already did spiraling up stages in X5 and 6. Welcome to my... Here goes nothing. And who's voicing this guy? Because that sounds familiar too. Jesus. Wataru Tagaki. What him in it? Oh, that's Cayman from Doro Hedoro. Shit. Alright. Okuyasu from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Diamond is Unbreakable. Boss from Mazinger. Okay, yep, alright. Perfect voice actor.
おい、もういいか。
Alright, I get the picture. Let's get this over with. It's Chubby Goofball, and they have him voiced by the guy who voiced Boss!
Warning! Warning!
Meet the one weapon that does its job. Until it suddenly doesn't. But that's okay. We did have Wire Sponge, yes. Gaijin Sho! This attack is infinitely better than the version that X and Axel get. Like, no lie, Rajinsho is actually one of the best attacks in this game. Allison, Berenda, Cindy, Emmy, Holly, June, Keiko, Lucy, Marion, Janice, Rita, Tracy, Lily, Betty. You shall call me Betty. Kate with a C and Julia. Berenda. Victoly. Oh, the worst upgrade to 0. Yeah, because, yeah. For some reason, yeah, it's like, we had the Rose guy, we've had the Wire Sponge, who, technically sponges are eumetazoans, so they are animals. Yeah, Onion. It just, I don't know, man. Feels like it would be the same as having, like, a potato as a boss. Pulverizer Potato! Coming soon to X9. It's allergy season straight up out here, man. Sneezing a lot.
さすがだな。
You're something else.
誰だ？出てきやがれ。 君たちはイレギュラーハンターを邪魔だと思わないか、彼らのこと。
I'm just gonna let these two go, man.
何を言ってやがる。イレギュラーハンターだと。確かに気に食わないが関係ない。俺たちは俺たちだ。勝手にやる。うせろ。大体お前何者だ。
私か。そうだな。君たちの良き理解者とでも思っていただいて結構。
Teleports behind you! Nothing personnel, kid! Prepare to feel pain!
Ready?
I mean, look at that noise right there. That... It's one of those attacks where it's like, you get the range on that right, and hello. Anthony. Half the size of a pregnant bus, damn. Yeah, Sigma is, Sigma has legit always been kind of a... So here's one of those areas that would have been great for them to unlock the camera, but, you know, damn me for wanting things. There we go. Feels like you're fighting the animation budget, or rather the lack thereof. Because that is even the thing, like, they have the ability to rotate the camera. There are sections where you do that. Oh, that was almost one shot! Reflected fireballs! The battlecruiser say Chief fight a fighter jet. Okay, how does the jet move? Spin to it all the way. It's like you're not even fighting the fighter jet like as a fighter jet. It's still on its. It's still on the launch elevator that brings it up to the. Well, the elevator brings it to the launch platform.
Ready?
Phil! Rick! I turned myself into a Reploid, Morty! Bob. Doing, doing. I mean, we are going through this one a lot faster than we did with Axel. Oh, I forgot I could reflect those back at him. So we're gonna give Zero the ability to reflect enemy shots. Cool. They're just gonna go right back up the same direction and hit the enemy in their hitbox, right? And I love how that actually does nothing for making the fight go any faster. The price for the lamest Reploid name goes to, well, to be fair, poor Bob. At least he's not punished with a name like BJ. I gotta say, in some areas, that V-hanger weapon is actually really damn useful. But now we're about to be done with that. Because it's time to feel pain. God, this guy's voice is so much better in Japanese, though. Made it this far, but this is the end of the line.
お前のバトルシップは海の底だ。
The battleship lies at the bottom of the sea.
無理せずに
Don't you think it's about time you made your escape?
バカ、ここまでは計算通りだって言ってんだよ。
This is all according to Keisatsu. What?
俺の絶対
You've turned this into the ideal battlefield for me.
だが行くぜ。
I like Ikuze is more like, let's go.
Warning! Warning!
Abiyu! Look at that! Just... such devastation! That is how that lightning weapon should work. Honestly, the fact that they make it harder to aim with X and Zero, with Axel and Zero, or Axel and X, it should have done more damage for them. The D-Glaive. I mean, I get why it's a glaive, but I don't get why it's a D-Glaive. But God, all I gotta say is the fight against Splash Warfly, if you're properly equipped, oh, it's just smooth. I feel like I missed something on his stage, though, because... I missed the heart tank in that stage. So I actually know a guy named Henley. I can't say if they meant that to be Henry, like there was an LR mix-up in one of the Tornado Tunyon stages. But I do actually know a person whose name is Henley. And once again, a conversation I'm not going to read over because it's these two guys. Just a nice conversation between Professor Saotome And all for one. Or Iskander from Fate Zero, if you want to go with that one. Or Snake. He's Die Hard, man. The voice actor for Red is, like, all over the place with things he's been in. Man, do his job.
Ready?
Alright, we're back in here just so we're gonna speed to the place where there's, crates that I can get behind. Because there was apparently a crate that I didn't get behind, which has the heart tank. And all I gotta say is I want all the... Use Axel's box artwork for the cutscene. Alright, that's that thing. Oh god. Red's voice actor is also Von Karma from Ace Attorney. This level is hid everything behind frickin' everything's just hidden behind boxes. What about this box? Nope. Ow. That's on fire. Sounds like you had a long day yesterday, man. They overworking you? Oh man, that sucks. But, you know what? Mood. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Red's VA just... Whew. You know, like, I've got Wamu from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm just like, I've got their credit list pulled up.
Ready?
Any of my Warriors of Light out there, Gaius von Balsar. Is that it? I feel like that had to be it. I thought I heard a Squiddick when I went over that, so we're gonna eat our escapos and see if we have a +1 to life in the result screen. Bam! There it is. Got it. Okay. God, mood, man. I have legit had some things where, some days where it's like, look, we legit need some sleep, brain, and the brain's just like, nah, we're good. We need to stay up all night. And then when you get in the bed, you finally get tired and you get to bed and your body just goes, oh, your butt just hit the bed? Go, we're awake now. Human brains. Useless. Yeah, my brain has that thing almost every night where it just...
Ready?
I feel like there's a part of it that just goes, if you go to sleep, you lose. Like, lose what, though? Dogs are tiny, furry space heaters, so I'm hoping like... Dude, before... Last night, I ran into that, so there's a guy up there. I'm gonna come back here and do, like, just... He's the guy we have to get with Axel. And just so I'm not repeating this stage over and over again, we're gonna come back and do just the front end of this stage with Axel to... Can you cheese the Axel Reploids on this stage with X's glide armor? You kinda can. Oh! Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I'm doing this. It's the one guy in the stage I have trouble getting to.
Mega Man X7.
X, if you have the glide armor, also makes getting a lot of the Reploids in here infinitely cheesable because he's immune to knockback. So situations like that where it's like, okay, you gotta outrun this thing. It's like, not really, you can just run through it. The number of times with X where it was just like... legit just started with... like, started in with kind of what you're seeing here, but with almost no consequence. Forget you, little helmet dude. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. I was trying to go too fast. Did that to myself. I want these guys, man. Need to get these rescues. Start wasting time trying to get the rescues. Because that timer does not go off. The timer doesn't start going until you hit like a certain point, so I don't have to dash past that last one.
Ready?
I mean, I do have to be smart about how I approach all those things. But it's not just about, like, bolting past them. Sometimes it's about, like, hang back a second. Wee. Wee. All right. There we go. Smooth. Ah! That one didn't work the same. Okay. Or maybe it picked up when I hit the platform. That's probably what it picked up. Okay. I should have just gone for it. Wasting time. I'm just wasting time trying to get that guy. I mean, he's probably one of the chip upgrades, and honestly, it really doesn't matter now to the playthrough that I get him. Honestly, I think it's about proving it to myself more than anything. That, do I still have it? Can I still get it? The answer is, I don't still have it. Unless we're on my God Home playthroughs, where I'm starting to get it. Over on Hollow Knight. I'm like... What? You gotta love those guys where it's like... If you legitimately did not just bum rush the stage, there are... It's not even like... Oh my god. Holes!
Ready?
I want to see something. Oh, they don't get... Okay, they don't give you, they don't let you jump after that. Cool. That's what I wanted to make sure of. I was trying to see if that gave us any kind of vertical mobility. And the answer is it don't. Wait. Wee. Wee. Okay. Oh! Shazam! Oh! I didn't think the other thing had spawned in. It wasn't on screen. It wasn't on... Okay. It wasn't on screen.
Mega Man X7.
God, when it's just like, okay. It doesn't matter if things are on screen or not. They're in, they're active, things are dying. Your ability to see them or not does not matter. We did not account for that.
Ready?
No. We. Entirely doing this because, Jesus, if the fight against Red isn't gonna just be a colossal pain in the ass with Zero. And I'm gonna want all the life I can get for dealing with it. Perfect. Okay. Figured that one out. Alright, so it's the second one of those. We gotta just eat it to the face to get through. And get this guy. Is this a guy that I can... I'm trying to remember if this is a... Might be another guy that I can only get with Axel, because I'm just like, how did you... Alright, so there's two guys I'll come back here with Axel for.
Ready?
3, because there's one in here where I need Axel's glide for getting across a platform. Chuck! Chuck! And whoop! Oh yeah, and this is one of the areas that I realized you can actually, change which way you're facing, so it makes it a little less... a little less suicidal to move around the stage. What is hitboxes, anyway? Alright, yeah, that's the guy I need. I either need X's glide armor equipped or I need Axel to get over to that one, so... might... There should be 3 Reploids I'm missing out of this stage. Hurts. So you're that Hyanard bastard. You've been diagnosed with a malfunction. You must come with me. Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering. Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop. The sickness is already in its late stages. I don't think he'll come quietly.
Warning! Warning!
Hit the D-glaive. Yeah, we don't actually need to slow it down. Welcome to another... Zero's weapon is actually functional for what it's supposed to do in this fight. Unlike Axel and X. Because Jesus trying to actually hit this guy with the splash laser is a... Burn to the burn to the burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. God, the glitchy English dialogue. I kind of miss it, honestly. Bakunshin! This weapon creates an immense circle of flame by hitting the ground with energy. Once again, one of those, we had to give Zero a weapon that uses weapon energy because reasons? I don't use it that much, it's garbage. We were gonna use it to deal some damage to Borsky, but not a lot, really. Hello, Bruce. Yep, I was right. 3 missing. Yep. Bank. Yes. So we're gonna pop in there real quick with Axel, go get those last 3 dudes, because one of them is a life up, apparently. Let's see. Japanese voice actor had some interesting role. Man was also a Gundam pilot once. And which Gundam pilot was he? Oh, Wataru Tagaki. I think this was, yeah, this was the guy that also did Tunyon. That's hilarious. Boss. Gerard Ron. That's great. I do love seeing that. I love seeing some of the like dub voices that people have done. Oh, he was Douglas Commander Yamark and Infinity Maginian from X6. Wait, this man was Onizuka Eikichi from Great Teacher Onizuka. Holy shit. I already saved. Why am I saving again? I did not realize that Boss... I did not realize that Boss from Mazinger... From the recent Mazinger series... and Onizuka Eikichi had the same VA. Also... Oh. Hold up.
わかっただろう。 DNA データはこうやって使うのだ。
信じられないな。まさかあの DNA データでこんなにすごいパワーが身につくとは。あんたすごいんだな。
少しは私のことを認めてくれる気になったかね。しかもこの程度で驚いてもらっては困る。 さらに強化できる。
And then I will use this power to resurrect Geta Dragon!
そのためには逃がしてしまった彼の力が必要だ。そしてもっとデータを集めさせるのだ。そうすれば君たちを最強のハンターにしてやる。
それは無理だ。きっと奴は戻ってこない。もう自由にしてやるさ。それにパワーアップももう十分だ。感謝しているぜ、あんたには。もう俺たちにかなうやつなんていない。
力はもう必要ないか。お前たちにはそれぐらいで十分かもしれないな。だが彼にはまだ最後の仕事が残っている。
どういう意味だ？最後の仕事？
肝心なデータが揃っていない最強のレプリロイドのデータ。
あんた、俺たちをアクセルを利用してやがったのか。もうおしまいだ。奴を探す気はない。
Also, I have to wonder, how bad is Red's other eye that he does not recognize Sigma? Is this just like a model of Reploid that they still make? Are there dudes that are walking around that just look like Sigma?
おい、どうしたんだお前ら。しっかりしろ。貴様、俺の仲間に何をした？
パワーアップの恩返しをしてもらおうと思ってね。さあどうする？元の彼らに戻してほしければ私の言うことを素直に聞くんだ。アクセルを連れ戻し X のデータを手に入れろ。
I think after all the things that happened before people would just it's just like my brain can only assume that there's just like this Reploid model that's still in production. People just like see this guy walking down the street. It's like, holy shit, it's Sigma. Oh no, I just have that face. I'm just one of the 9-foot-tall Reploids with a Bruce Campbell chin and a red gem in my forehead. Alright, let's go get those last 3 Reploids.
Ready?
That's like my Bob. That's cool, I work in accounting. Which is all the time. Not to mention, Sigma was made specifically to lead the Maverick Hunters, but that is very true. The man was, like, specifically called out to be, like, a one-of-a-kind unit. So it is legitimately not like that face is on other guys. Okay. And help out our champion of the unfortunately named Reploid of the Year awards. It's so nice to not have to worry about the rest of things in this stage. It's also nice that life and weapon energy apart, Axel's gun is at full power right now. And Alan.
Ready?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come the hell on.
Ready?
Man, sometimes the sensitivity on thinking you've hit forward, like, as a double tap. Get that. Okay, he's not the... That wasn't the one that I absolutely have to have from... Because there's one of those jet guys that I need in order to get to the... Get to the last, Get it. So, have any of y'all seen the God, I can't remember who did it. They had this animation. It's like something about Mega Man X. It's like, X, behold my true form! Oh my god, you're a wall! Terminal montage, yes. X, behold my true form! Oh my god, you're a wall! That's right! Oh, shit, I didn't want to pick him up with Axel. Whatever. I don't feel like going back through it. We got the rescue. Whatever. Axel has one life up now. Whatever, I'm not resetting that. The way the game appears to think you should be playing it, guys should be picking stuff up left and right. Although I think my favorite part of the terminal montage, something about X-Bit, is the Spark Mandrill stage bit where X is just starts just dashing through and just hears the music and it's like, damn! Gets into a guitar battle with Spark Mandrill. Okay. Gotta pay attention to what buttons I'm hitting. Well, I think my favorite terminal montage thing to have ever come out was, I think it has to... Of all things, it just has to be the one clip from the Super Metroid. Where it's just deadpan face Samus going, the baby. Radborski! Oh no! This stage is the worst.
Ready?
Dolph Lundgren? I loved you in Rocky. If he dies, he dies. Mario! Sid. Target. Scott. Gene. Yes. Cool, we missed everything there. Good job. Luke. Bomb. What the? All right, we're not getting all the bombs and dudes in one round on this. That's fine. I knew that wasn't happening, but we got most of the stuff. We were approaching the not caring about much run. Because we did get most of the guys. Let's see if we can't hit the rescue on that side. Oh, we missed Sam. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, one guy to rescue next run. Okay. Favorite bit from the Metro was Samus walking towards Ridley, putting up her arm cannon like a sleeve. Yeah. Fine. Fuck Sam. Sam will be alright. He knew what he was getting himself into when he came out here. Target. Multi-Reploid drifting. All right. I think we got everybody. You guys the remnants of the road attackers? Not even multi-tractor. God, I love that picture. How dare you group us with those punks? You'll get it for the... God, I wonder, Brydborski's stage plus Deja Vu or gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. How dare you group us with those punks? You'll get it for this. Oh, so you must be the Road Riders, then. You? I oughta. I love he just pisses him off by intentionally not knowing the name of his particular group of motorcycle-based mavericks. Bishi! You punk, you punk, you punk, you punk, you punk! Lamest Giga attack Zero ever got, yeah. Yeah, alright. But that lightning attack is probably one of his best up-slash attacks he's ever gotten. That thing tears things apart. And that's everybody, I think. Mission report. Zankoren! While walking, press X. Your saber releases a ring of light that runs along the ground. Perfect against ground foes. I hate it. I legitimately hate that attack. It's garbage. It's not even all that good against the guy who's supposed to be weak against it. Dean, Venny, Dolph, Black, Rudy, Rock, Mario, Joey, Sid, Scott, Rob, Sam, Elton, Kato, Luke, Kano, Luke Cage. Oh, Luke Cage or something. Johnny Cage. My brain just mixed up Luke Cage and Johnny Cage, and I don't know what to make of that. It said Kano, and I saw Luke, and I knew that there was a Cage after it. Johnny Cage. Sweet Christmas. Yeah, those are two very different men. Because Luke Cage is the indestructible man, and Johnny Cage is not afraid to die! If you, if anybody was a fan of the absolute garbage techno music of the Immortals. Point RD18-66, the location of Red Alert Space. But why has it suddenly shown up on our radar screens? It's as if they wanted us to find it. Yes, it's a bit strange. Be on full guard. Axel is in your hands. I know. Okay, everybody, let's go. Let's get this bread. No, that's the X I used to know. I say garbage music of the Immortals, but that's just, man, it's cornball as hell, but if anybody has never heard the Immortals songs inspired by Mortal Kombat, the motion picture album, my wife introduced it to, like, I had heard 2 of the songs. I didn't know there was a whole album until my wife played it for me on a car trip one time, and it was just like, oh my god, this is these songs. And some of them are good. Some of them are ridiculous. Okay, all of them are ridiculous. Some of them, their only redeeming factor is being ridiculous.
Ready?
Oh, this isn't even Test Your Might. This is, like, we wrote an image song for every single person from Mortal Kombat. So we got Johnny Cage is Not Afraid to Die. We got Scorpion's Lost Soul, Bent on Revenge. Goro, the Prince of the Outworld. Like, some of them are just these, like, bog standard techno songs that just have this. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that it had called Techno Syndrome by the Immortals. But oh my god, like, some of that album, the songs inspired by Mortal Kombat, because there's the Mortal Kombat soundtrack, that's one thing. But then there's the Immortals songs inspired by Mortal Kombat. That is just this collection of things that make you go, what the hell? I don't know how I got onto this, but now I've just got the Johnny Cage is Not Afraid to Die song stuck in my head. And this is the Goro song, which is this kind of pretty standard fast beat techno song with this bizarre opening narration to it. It's like, alright, we're just gonna give you the basics of Goro's backstory with our weird narrator. And then every once in a while we play this song, just have him go, Goro! And that's a thing that I don't think we do enough anymore, is have bizarre techno soundtracks based off of video game franchises. Now that all seems to be in the realm of power metal. Which, I mean, that's cool. I love power metal. Love metal in general, but need like some techno bands to get back into it. Oh, hey, I had that. Like, I love that there's actually... And you did! God, and Zero just turns him into even less of a fight, man. Just bye. Half-ass mid-boss. How about music inspired by video games? I loved the Proto Men. Kind of 80s new wave rock style. Backside up. Alright. Yeah, it just wasn't doing it. It's just dragging. Oh, Act 2 of, Proto Men? Light up the night. I actually got some, about the Proto Men, I actually got some, fan art up there. Inspired by... there we go, see how close I can get that. It's like art inspired by the Proto Men. Like, there's literally one of those is like the death of Proto Man. And then the same artists that did that Death of Proto Man picture did 2 pictures of Roll in Proto Man style, and I love them. Like, I saw those, and I was like, alright, buying all of these. Is hanging behind my desk back there. Alright. This is like the 3rd time I think I've saved. Okay. That's the OCD, man. I so love those songs. I cannot sing along with most of those songs to save my life. Especially Hope Rides Alone. Oh god, I cannot hit that. I cannot hit that top note, man. Okay. Oh, wow. It just occurred to me. We're doing the Zero playthrough in one sitting, baby! Axel took us 2. Every other game's playthroughs have taken us 2, but Zero? We're doing it in 1.
Ready?
Yep, that was the... Screw you, Intel team. Oh yeah, there was the There's the little dash that you don't want to do anywhere near a, dash you don't want to do anywhere near the, edge of a platform. Rocks. Screw you, Intel team. Okay, Intel team, what did you find? The castle. Right, we know where that is. Oh. That's why we were going down that road in the first place. What else did you find? Jake found this cool rock. But yeah, seriously, like this right here, that'll kill you in some fights if you use it. Like, we're gonna make you fight something on the edge of a platform.
どうした？遅かったな。待ちくたびれたぞ。
やあレッド、元気そうで何よりだよ。
先生のおかげでな、力がみなぎってるよ。だけどこのありさまだがな。
なるほどね、先生。今日は一緒じゃないんだよ。
相変わらずどこにいるのかはわからんな。案外近くにいるんじゃないか。
そっか、じゃあ気をつけないとね。
さて、長話してる場合じゃなかったな。そろそろ始めるとするか。
I think I accidentally muted myself. Thank you. Nope. Come back. Ooh. Cannot believe I actually got that hit. Where'd you go? All the way over there, huh? Nope. You're about to... At least in this stage, you can hit him with his actual weakness. Oh. Yeah, the range on that attack is practically the distance from the center of one platform to the next. And also has no vertical elevation on it. And technically what he's weak against is the wave it shoots out, so if you hit him while you're right next to him, it doesn't actually do as much damage. I'm not getting all the way over there before he teleports. But at least they gave Zero a few little ranged attacks.
っちだ
Wait. We. Get a teleport. Do a tornado blink. Wow. Ready to go. Oh, come the hell on. Oh, God. Okay. Clinched. Ow. And now I have to wait for him to actually end up on a platform that I can get to fast enough before he leaves. Damn, I did that without dying. Okay. Woo! Almost gave myself a heart attack with that miss to jump, though. Yeah, this place is done for. I set it to self-destruct in case of an emergency. Oh, Red, you're coming with us. And then where the hell are we standing now? Axel, he's right. It's my time. Let me go first. You're still young. No need to rush. Stone Cosmic Nipple Lights. Clearly designed to be a melee fighter, but not actually animated to be one, considering his entire fighting style has been composed of hover in place. No wonder Singer got the sneak up behind him. You could park a bus behind his back and he wouldn't know. And also, yeah, where the hell X go? Who knows? X buggered off.
Ready?
I feel like this might have been the wrong way to go with. Oh, come the hell on.
Ready?
I actually, like, I've got thoughts on, like a reworked Red fight, or, I'm gonna have to grab... There's a joke in here about Alia's... Alia's milkshake brings all the Mavericks to the yard, and they're like, this desk job is beneath you. Yeah, X6 dropped. She was a scientist who worked in Gates' laboratory. Not just a scientist on par with Gate. If like probably a little below Gate in ability because she worked for him. But combat-wise, they got into the fact that she was part of the teams they sit in to dispose of Gates' projects when they were deemed Mavericks. It's like, alright, this woman has a doctorate in cybernetic engineering. Oh, come the hell. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take 70% pay cut and work at a desk. She's a badass special agent with a PhD in kicking your ass. Okay, that, I guess. This one I'm trying to remember. Can you stand under these? Okay, but you don't want to jump up while they're on the side.
Ready?
I mean, that's true. But believe the dialogue in X6 was actually along the lines of, like, I was the one who disposed of him. For at least one of the... For at least one of the Gate Mavericks. Yeah, my friend Kevin and I have always just had, like, the headcanon of... They took Alia out of the field because they're too scared of what she can do. Ooh, okay. Alright, through that area. Don't have to listen to ever again in there.
Ready?
Real reason X comes back after a while in this game. Ollie gets fed up with him harassing the new kid and just tells him, get back in the field, or I'll show you some unlimited power. Ollie, gonna show you ass what it's like to go even further beyond. It's Buster charging noises.
Ready?
Woodman stage, wannabe ass. I continue to wonder, like, how you're supposed to approach these things. Like, did they have a weakness? What was it? You can't jump off of the face side of them. I really don't think they were supposed to, you know? I feel like somebody messed up. I feel like it has to have been that there was not a hitbox on both sides.
Ready?
Or they did a really bad job in conveyance of what you're actually supposed to do with those. Alright, time for the boss rush. First up on the chopping block, we have the return of Snipe Anteater. What's his weakness? Doesn't matter. It's the wheel. It's the spike wheel. What does more damage? This. Oryukan! Unlike the wheel, it actually looks like a functional attack, too. Yeah. That wheel almost always, like, you fire it off and then it just, like, just plinks onto the ground in front of you and takes its sweet time going. And now, the return of... this guy. And would you believe it? Watataka! Would you believe that we also have another big gun situation with a lot of these guys? This game looks so weird because a lot of the explosion graphics are found too realistic. Yeah, everything's so like bright and colorful, and then the explosion graphics, I'm like, that looks like something you should have seen in the original Doom. It's like it's like a more high-res Doom explosion. Next up on the docket.
Warning! Warning!
Burn to the ground! Zero, hit its legs to make it stop walking. No, I don't care. Although this boss fight is one of those things I was talking about with the physics engine. You notice Zero's not actually, apart from not falling through, Zero is not physically interacting with the thing he's standing on. You keep shuffling around. Okay. Bueno! Bueno! I went and redid this stage on my own with English voices on earlier, and just the reminder of the... Because we've been talking about, like, how the English lines kind of glitched their execution sometimes. And oh my god, yeah, this guy, it was the king of glitched dialogue repeating itself, just... Because he's supposed to say, burn to the ground. That's what they replaced bueno with. It's like, bueno, it's burn to the ground! But the timing is still set for the bueno! So you get burn to the. It's ridiculous.
Warning!
Warning! Nope. Nobody wanted that attack. Oh my god. Stop! That's right, Zero doesn't have the dash through ability that Axel does. Chook. Oh yeah, that's right. If you get it timed right, you can kind of cheese him. Zankaku kick! Ah, son of a bitch. Fighting the literal child. Not the coat hanger. Yeah. You got Hickory Switch.
Warning! Warning!
I also do not understand why they felt the need to artificially extend this fight by also giving him a ride armor. Okay, I mean, I get the... I get the kangaroo in a pouch thing. I get that. But then they give him just as much of a life bar as everybody else after that. Like, I mean, I really... We've had lots of, like, multiple stage Reploid fights before. It's not an unusual thing. So, they could have just given us a two-stage Reploid fight, not a... two-stage... 1.5 of a Reploid fight. Because then his fight just takes so damn long to get through. Alright. Who's next? Warning! Oh, yeah. David X. I did a, that was actually a stream that I did. Game that I streamed a while back. I've got the VODs saved off. I keep saying it. I've got a whole bunch of VODs stuck in purgatory over on YouTube. So yeah, I've got the... Like, somewhere I've got the VODs of that saved on YouTube, and I need to actually go back through... Most of... 4 a.m. That is... Okay, so what time is it where you are right now? because let's see here. It's 5:30 p.m. over here right now. Oh wow, okay. Huh.
Warning! Warning!
So that's math that I would have to do. Let's see here. Bitch, get his eye, bitch, get his. So 17, 23 right now, 23, so that's 6-hour difference, so that's like Central Europe, seems like, or because we're at -5 GMT and where I live. Might start scheduling day. Like, given that, I might start scheduling reruns on things for the next days. To start putting setting it up to put my previous. Just set it up to put my previous stream up the next morning. Or earlier in the day. Because if I got people that are watching that are that far off of my normal schedule, yeah, time zones. So is that like Central Europe time zone? Like GMT +1 over there? I think is what that is. Alright, we got 2 last guys. One of them's gonna be Splash Warfly. And he's gonna die quickly.
Warning! Warning!
Kong casts Rock. Oh, Germany, okay. Didn't know we were gonna I had people watching from Germany. Woo-ha! And he goes to coast. Puh! Just rock to the face. And here he goes to cast Rock again. Wait. And I landed it. Cool. How was that not a direct hit? There we go. Clap them cheeks. So yeah, I might start scheduling some midday reruns over here, just so that they... So I got people that are watching from around the planet there. Yeah, I might need to get some rerun streams going just so folks can catch what I did the previous day. Or actually get around to getting all my VODs out of YouTube purgatory. Because what was it that got me... I'm trying to remember. Something got me to... Like, I stopped updating them every day, and they just started backlogging. Like a copyright claim on one of them that was due to background music or something. But every one of my streams, it's on YouTube. I just gotta make them public. And Splash Warfly. Dead. And here we go. Because now it is time. I think I told my wife and my friend Kevin this. This Sigma fight as Zero and X is the most just god-awful useless Sigma fight ever. Alright, we know you're in there, so come on out, Professor. Thanks for coming, fellas. This way I can face you on my own in the comfort of my own home. I guess this means you've already defeated all the worthless others. So it was you after all. You never give up, do you? Even when we break you down to scraps, you always come back. That's right, folks. I'll do it again. And again! I will make X and Zero mine. Now come and get me. Give me a good fight like you always do. Ikuzo! God, I love that guy's voice. Oh. Yes, time for the... Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to use a specific weapon in this fight? Why is the comfort of your own home an elevator in freefall? I have weird taste in interior design! Most of his life bar is gone. Slap you in the knees. I'm slapping your knees, bitch. This fight is so... This fight with Zero, it's a cool design. That fight needs to be in a... That form needed to be in a larger 3D environment. Yep. Boink. Boink, boink, and boink. Bam. Boink. Boink, boink. Boink. Oh god, that's right. The full combo knocks you into the full combo will yank you off the platform. I'm probably gonna take one of the L's on here. Depends. We'll see. Because I didn't come in here with full health, so I don't want to... Don't want to just immediately... I don't know, you know what? You know, we got him onto a second life bar. Forget about it. And charge, and doink, 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 and doink. Blew his mask off. Awkwardly T-posing in space. Sigma, T-posing to assert dominance. Oh, see, that's what I was worried about.
Warning! Warning!
That was what I was worried about. Wasted a sub-tank on that because I didn't get out of the way of one of his knockbacks. Dink. Dink, dink. And dink. Okay. Dink. Dink, dink. Dink. Okay. There's kind of a lot of putting up with shit that he does that you have to... in this fight. Think. I mean, hooray for giving us a use for the block. Dink. Dink, dink. Dink. Ah, dang. Ah. Hey, keep doing that. That was good. I liked what you were doing back there. We kind of had a thing going. Ooh, ate that one, but at least it was at the front of the platform. Mangeki. Yeah, what? It's like sometimes that punch is just like, and it's here. What? Yuck. Okay. Ooh. Lynched. Ah. This will be the most action figure looking design on him. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Like, he does legitimately look like something out of an old Super Robot show. Come on. And he's down. And, like I said, there's almost no difference in the cutscenes here, man. Because we're gonna get the... Axel's about to get yeet through a wall.
Zero X
いいぞレッド。よし、お前の力をよこせ。奴らに復讐だ。
これなら
どうかな。
Just blew his face off and he's still got apparently enough throat left to scream.
起きろ、アクセル。
大丈夫か？
うまくいったでしょ X。 少しは僕のこと認めてくれた？
No, no, I don't.
よし、脱出だ。
X like, nah, I ain't gotta give you any credit, man.
待ってよ。
ここはどこだ？あれは？
Also, was that JPEG artifacting in their cutscene?
ゼロ聞こえる？逃走中のイレギュラーグロックスをポイント F5113 で発見。
Thing is legitimately the Reploid equivalent of a biohazard. What the? Hey, Rayleigh. I must fall asleep. I'm on my way. Hope that was really just a dream. What's that? Zero having a dream? Where X wants him dead? So yeah, that's the last playthrough of X7 we're gonna be doing. Not gonna do an X playthrough, at least not right now, because once again, like there's no cutscene difference except for the conversations they have with the Mavericks. Yeah, now do it. Yeah, see, now do it with X. Yeah, I mean, they'll probably come later because there's some playthroughs I still have to do. Like there's Mega Man 11. I still have to do the Forte playthrough on that one. There's X that I'm gonna have to do here. There's God, there are 6 potential playthroughs on X8, but From what I understand, there's not any story difference between the playthroughs on that one. So yeah. I'm actually trying to remember. Was there any cutscene distinction on 8? All the major scenes in X8 are all the same. Okay, so similar thing here. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing all the playthroughs on X8, just because, I mean, it's going to be the same thing, just watching a different boy. Now I have to dig out Command Mission. Because that's where we're to in the release cycle, is Command Mission. So I'm either going to have to dig up... God, what did I have it on? Did I have it on a PlayStation 2? I have my copy of Command Mission downstairs. I just have to remember what system it went to. And whether or not I still have one of those sitting in my attic or basement somewhere. Because I know there was a GameCube and a PlayStation 2 version of Command Mission. And I can't remember which one I have. Which is going to determine how hard it's going to be to actually get around to finding the system to play it on. But I got everything ready to go for that. I mean, I got my Wii U up here from where I played Rockman and Forte. So yeah. That's it for today, I believe. Let me see anybody else going right now. None of the channels I follow have anything going on right now. So I got nobody to send y'all to. That's sad. Well. And a lot of those people were probably here watching the stream. Anyway. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. Still waiting for Twitch to realize I have 50 followers to see if I hit affiliate. But yeah. Gonna come back in on Monday with more Doom Eternal. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, we're still trying to give Gilbot some more stuff he's got to get through on Hollow Knight, which I guess I'm going to have to jump by his channel tomorrow at some point to see how he does on Pantheon of the Sage, because he said he was going to do it. So, yeah. I don't have any of my little kittens around to help with the sign-off, because they're being unprofessional today. I'm glad y'all have fun watching this, because I have fun playing these old games, going back through all my old Mega Man games. Because, yeah, I played most of these when they came out. Like Mega Man 2, that was like a early thing I played. And damn, it was really hard when I was really little. And I remember, like, us being, like, 10 years old and having rented Mega Man 2 from the local video game rental place and local video shop, and it was just like, we finally beat it. It was like a couple of us switching the controller off all night long and just like, okay, we finally beat it. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely continue doing these. I'm gonna see, eventually we're gonna have to see if I can dig out some old obscure stuff. Might even have to head to the high seas for some of them. Because they've never given us a Rockman World collection. I want to play some of those old Game Boy games. The old 1 through 5 on Game Boy were some fun games. I own those, actually. I got them, got their cartridges sitting around in the basement. The Wonder Swan Color, the Rockman and Forte on Wonder Swan Color. There was a Wonder Swan Mega Man. Oh, no, that was the Rockman and Forte on Wonder Swan that had the future Rockman, the Dark Rockman come back. There's Super Adventure Rockman, which that one you legit just have to play a fan translation of it if you want to play it. We got, the Game Boy Color Mega Man Extreme 1 and 2, which were like X spin-offs. Legends. Oh, we're playing Legends. We're playing Legends 1, 2, and Misadventures of Tron Bond eventually. Oh. So we can get to my favorite character from the entire Mega Man franchise, Tron. She's my girl with all her little surf bots. Oh, I love her. Yeah. Legends is going to end up in the, since it's a main series, it's going to end up in the chronology. So we're doing X. After Command Mission and 8, we're going to be jumping on to 0, 1 through 4. And then ZX and ZX Advent. And then Legends, Legends 2, and Tronbon. But yeah, like all the spin-off games, like the Rockman World, Mega Man Extreme. Sorry, it's Mega Man X-Treme. Super Adventure Rockman. God, if I could find Power Battles and Power Fighters. The Wonder Swan games. If we can get any of those are going to be like off in their own time slots. Like we did with our little special Mega Man for IBM Tandy. And I have to find Mega Man 3 for PC, the sequel to this one, at some point, because that would be fun. That'd be fun to get out, because I never owned that one when I was a kid. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot more Mega Man games for a while now, so those are still my Saturdays. And then, like I said, Monday it's Doom Eternal, and Tuesday and Wednesday it's going to be Hollow Knight. God Home. Until we beat God Home, finally, because y'all are watching, y'all are cheering me on it, so I actually have to beat him. But that's going to be it for today. Thank y'all for stopping by. I have fun with y'all watching these streams. I'm glad everybody enjoys it. And I'm gonna sign off. Go get some, go figure out dinner plans for tonight. So, laser beams and kitten dreams, everybody. And I will see y'all Monday for more Doom Eternal. Stream out.